Alright. I think we're live again. There we go. Looks to be good. I'm a little bit dark. I'm gonna turn on the light. Oh. There we go. That's a little bit better. A little bit better. Alright. So we're back on the survival world. Well, that's a good way to start, huh? Alright. Well, that's fun. At least it wasn't a, severely hostile situation. That looks kind of bad over there. Hmm. Go and add the bow on the hotbar. Make sure we don't have any creepers getting ready to sneak up on us. Nothing like getting splashed with potion for logging in. Oh man, that's fun. Oh boy, that's fun. Okay, yeah, so we had obviously logged out right there, and things had spawned after we sat there AFK for a little bit. And we're going to get ourselves done with this forest area over here, and hopefully get done with the birch area over there. I'm not sure if we're actually going to get to it all, but we're going to try. Definitely going to try. That is the goal of the day. Finish up with the deforesting so that we can move on to the next thing. Always got to be one stage, next stage, next stage. Good stuff. Good stuff. We might switch over to playing on a realm here in a little bit, just to kind of take a break from this. Not sure. It'll be a fresh start if we do. So I may make. Whoa! Hi. Man, that thing scares the heck out of me. How you doing today? Thanks for following. Really appreciate it. Really got to do something about that. Scares the heck out of me every single time. Oh, I'm doing pretty well. How about yourself? How are you doing today? It's Evacorama? Evacorama? Nice. I'm pretty much always having a pretty decent day. Did, however, just lose what I was thinking. Yeah. So we're gonna be trimming out the rest of this forest. Literally scared the heck out of me. And then hopefully we'll be able to move on and start trimming things down. We need to cut this mountain biome out. I think we're gonna try to save all the flowers too. May as well try to keep all the dyes. No! Yeah, pretty decent day. I'm enjoying myself. We did a live stream earlier. I went ahead and did a random block build. That was always fun. Grand time. Gonna practice one build that I think I'm gonna put in this world, but definitely not with that palette. It's an interesting palette, to say the least. It made trees out of pink glass panes and polished black stone. Definitely not what I expected to be doing today. Although I guess I kind of did expect to be doing that. But plans to do the random black build. Whatever. Alright, we're going to throw all the leaves and stuff in here. I think that'll be a good spot for it. Let's see, are there any giant trees? That one's going to need to go. Let's go ahead and cut down that one. Just save ourselves on one rocket at least. Sure, go for it. Absolutely. I love taking a look at other people's stuff. What kind of builds do you do? Oh, I missed the one before it. By the way, maybe I can help you with your Twitch designs. Oh, which Twitch designs? Like the overlays and stuff? Is that what you're talking about? I can bring it up for you, actually. I'm pretty sure you can still hear me on there. Yes, I have the Discord listed there. Awesome, that would be pretty cool. See, I didn't bring that up, didn't I? There we go. That's better. Helps if I click on the right thing. Yep. Hopefully that was enough time. Yeah, I'd really appreciate that. Definitely tried to set some of that up, but I think I failed miserably on some regards. I think we all do. Starting out. And I am definitely not a graphics artist. Oh, here, I'll type it out for you. It should just be Telengard. It's 3429. No, come on. There you go. That's it. Unless I copied it wrong and down to there. Pretty certain that's it. Awesome. Good deal. You go to school for it? Graphic design? You too. Appreciate you stopping by. And I'll accept it probably right after the stream. Definitely stay safe out there. It feels like I've used. Oh. And I'm still on the Be Right Back screen. Fantastic. Look at me go. All over the place. Okay. Well, there we go. We are back to it. That's what you get for doing second stream of the day. Right? Brain discombobbled. I was just thinking about English too, as bad as that is. Well, I guess it's not bad. My brain was on words, and just how some words are they're already defined, right? They're just not in common use. So we have words like losed, right? Definitely not a commonplace word at this point. But it very well could be commonplace in the future, right? Losed would be sort of the regular form of lose, like the regular past tense form of it. Definitely not the right word at this point. We all use lost, right? So it's not commonplace to use it, but it could be in the future, right? So it's not necessarily wrong, because it is, I mean, it's even the regular form of it. If it were to go the other way, it'd be even more wrong to use it. Like if it was going towards irregularity, but the T, right? LOS and then T, lost, right? Is the irregular form. And it should be over time shifting towards regularity. So losed could be right in the future. It's just a matter of whether it actually becomes adopted. I haven't read any academic papers on it yet, but I plan on it this evening. I'm going to try to find some. I know, everybody's pastime, right? Let's read papers on English. But I find it fascinating, the way words change over time and how they're going to change in the future. And it bothers me a lot, honestly. And it's because, well, I mean, all in all, my actual study is electrical engineering, engineering management, sustainability. I mean, those are my actual fields, right? That's what I went to school for. And in there we have, all sorts of other rules for communications. You can't have codes that look exactly the same but mean different things, right? And we kind of have those rules in English too, but at the same time we don't. I don't know. I mean, I'm perfectly fine with it, working the way it does and it being a sort of naturally evolving thing, but at the same time, I really want it to be something that's very consistent and concise, right? The word scissor is probably spelled incorrectly at this point, because everybody says scissor, right? With a Z sound, the Z sound in it. And S just does not make the Z sound. It'd be cool if it did, but if you ask most people what S says, they'll tell you S, right? Not Z. That's reserved for Z. So I think that a lot of the words are incorrectly spelled. And then, yeah, it's just going to change over time. It has to slowly fix itself, which is cool. Definitely cool. And it's a weird natural system. I kind of like it. Kind of hit it too. Everything into me is like, oh, it's broken. You got to change it. You got to fix it. But there's no fixing it, right? You can't just force something like that to happen, because what you wind up with is resistance, right? You wind up with the system pushing back. So if we were to go through and fix all of the irregular verbs, right, and make them regular, what we'd wind up with is a push by society back towards irregularity. This is what we do. And there's nothing wrong with it. But it's interesting. But I can't blame people either, right? I mean, somebody came along and told me that I had to change the way I use words, I'd probably use them more wrong than I do. Yeah, see? More wrong. Definitely fun. Let me go and click up over to there. Make sure I have that up. Go and kick those guys back. There we go. Other hand's free. Good deal. That was a poor day. I didn't get very much that time. Go ahead and kick all this stuff back over. Don't need any of that nonsense. Guess we're gonna land here. Ah, cool. We did get one of the large oak trees. I was a little bit worried we hit something that was just kind of a regular oak. But at least we got one of the ones that are pain in the ass. But I mean, words change in a wide variety of ways. And it's not just the those kinds of changes that occur, right? Where the word actually changes spelling and it changes meaning, right? Or we start adopting a new word for it, but it just flat out changed the definition of words. So one of my favorite examples of that is terrific, right? And of course the root for that is terror, right? Bad, right? But terrific is typically associated with being something good, right? That's terrific. It's fantastic, right? Those two are synonyms at this point, but they didn't used to be. The definition of the word has changed completely over time, to where now terrific is something good at a terrific event. I don't know. I think it's just a really fun subject, and I don't think we get to explore quite enough in school unless you're focused on it, right? If English is your focus, then you get to indulge in it. But otherwise, I mean, maybe you don't, because a lot of the English people that I know, people that have studied English, they all become complete grammar Nazis, right? Defending the status quo of the words, whereas it seems to me like they should probably be more embracing the free flowingness of it, not rigorously saying that one way or another way is wrong. It's just not correct yet, or correct anymore, right? I don't know. It's hard to say how I'd feel about it if I studied it more, right? And if I spent more time studying it, maybe I'd become even more of a Nazi about it. Even more of a grammar Nazi. Does not seem likely, considering I can barely spell things. But you never know. That's kind of a running joke for engineers anyways, right? Can't spell engineer. I think it's fun. Fun joke. Actually, I almost got a shirt that said that. It had said I'm an engineer spelled incorrectly and it's crossed off. I'm an engineer spelled incorrectly and it's crossed off, right? And then eventually, I'm good at math. Definitely the case. It's definitely the case. But still fun. I don't know. I don't know. My wife and I get into heated debates on it because she did go to school for English, right? Um, I think more along the lines of literature, but she gets all super defensive when I'm talking about it because I've definitely approached the subject from a few different sides, but predominantly from the stance that we should have reform in the language. I've spent quite a bit of time studying it just on the side. As like a hobby. Not nearly to the extent that like I've studied tensors or anything, but that's one that even fewer people are interested in. Very few. Everybody gets all excited about RTX, right? And I'm like, oh, cool. It allows me to do linear algebra. Without recursion. Yep, yep. That's fun. Fun stuff. This is how you know you're a math geek. Everybody else is interested in the graphics that it allows you to see, and then you're excited about the math that it'll let you do. I still don't have it though. I really, really want it. Um, I, yeah, yep. But you guys would all lose me for a little bit. That or we'll start doing streams of me coding, right? Nobody wants to see that. Well, actually, you know what? I was going through the tags that you can put on the videos, and actually, apparently, there are multiple tags for coding. So I imagine that there probably are streams out there of people that do coding streams. I mean, I've never watched one on Twitch, but I may do that at some point because it sounds entertaining to me. Um, I can't imagine that they're very populated by anybody except for, students trying to learn code. Good on them for trying to use Twitch to do that. I mean, that's definitely unique, but you never know. You never know. Maybe there is a wide group of people out there that just seriously enjoy watching Twitch streams about coding. One that I thought that was interesting wasn't there. First you have C++ and Java and all those, but like my first language was assembly, right? I learned assembly language first, and it wasn't even listed on there, right? So as a tag, you couldn't put it on as a tag. And I mean, there's multiple assembly languages, but in general, people just call it assembly. Even though there's multiple of them, the basic concept is the same. Right. Down we need a pillar. And of course, it's completely understandable that it's not there, right? So good skill to have, but if you have it, you're happy that you have it. It's super fast and not very useful to a whole bunch of people. Yeah, it's super fast, but it's not necessarily useful to everyone. I guess that's a good way to put it. I've had to use it before, yeah, outside of class. But it's only when you're managing like really, really large data sets with lots of data manipulation, and it's not something that's necessary all the time. Only if you're seriously worried about the small amounts of time differences between one operation versus another. And at this point in time, nobody's really worried about that. How are you doing? Please. Okay, I'm gonna cut down this tree now. Thank you. And then a creeper's gonna come along and blow me up. Watch this. Ready? Here it comes. I didn't see it. Just don't look at him. Right? That's the rule. Nah, no, that doesn't work. Creepers. Just how much did we get this time? It doesn't feel like we got that much. We're all moving slow. We're doing alright. Go ahead and sleep. Bunch of zombies over there. Saw a couple with helmets. They'll actually make it all the way over. There we go. Creepers? No creepers. Okay. Kick the plants off into here. Get rid of a chicken, maybe a couple apples, some sticks, and then we'll just throw all the logs in here. We were getting about 2/3 of inventory, so about 18 stacks. So we are definitely running slow. Let's go ahead and fly right into that thing. So something's up. It's probably the fact that evening stream as opposed to morning. Not in my morning groove. Who knows? We'll get into it though. We'll get into a nice flow. Especially once we get over to those birch trees, man. Those birch trees fly by. Will you just lay off of me? Thank you. Iron helmet. Cool. Oh, here's a large one. We can't reach the whole thing. We'll pump ourselves up here a little bit. All right. Probably doesn't help that these things are in the way. Let's go ahead and eat this one while we're at it. Looks like there's another branch back there. Oh, nope. It's another tree. Okay. Well, may as well cut that one down while we're at it. Save ourselves some time. All right, there we go. Hopefully we got all of that giant oak. Kind of seems like we may have missed something, but it's okay. All right, we'll notice it here in a minute. There will be a, bunch of leaves just floating in the air. All right. Let's go ahead and get this one out of here. Free up the space. Well, I guess we were dealing with that weird spot too, weren't we? The hole in the ground, cave opening, whatever we want to call it. That could have eaten up a little bit of time too. So maybe we're not doing as bad as we think. I was jabbering on about English though. And it's not even all or not even just English that does that, right? It's actually a lot of them that change naturally. There are languages that don't really, um, but those languages are controlled by some kind of central authority, right? If there's no central authority, the language is just adapting naturally. And then if there is a central authority, then there's both forces happening, right? The language is changing naturally, and it's being controlled by a centralized authority. And I mean, pros and cons, definitely. I mean, on the pros of that, of having a language that works like that, where it's controlled by a central authority, you have um, consistency for one, right? The language is going to be very, very consistent. Like Russian. Russian's a great example of that. Super consistent. If you look at the alphabet, right, you can pronounce any word you read after you've learned the alphabet. Anyone. I've never found a single Russian word that you could not pronounce after learning the alphabet. So if you can read, you can just continuously learn words. And so long as you can look those words up, you can know exactly what they mean. Flip side is English, right? It's a great example there. You cannot do that with English, right? At all. Let's say you learn a word for the first time, or hear a word for the first time. You cannot take that word and go look it up most of the time. It's just you're not going to be able to spell it based off the sound, because English does not have a one-to-one relationship with the spelling of words. Okay, so yeah, let's go back to scissor, right? Say you're somebody that doesn't speak English. Maybe you speak Afrikaans or something to that effect, right? Something very different from English. That's your natural language. You are not going to be able to take the word scissor, spell it correctly in English, and look it up in a dictionary. That's just probably not going to happen. Instead, what you're going to do is you probably is or, right? Or, depending on who pronounced it and where. So you might get the ER, you might get OR for the ending. You're probably going to get Z for the start, and then if you're lucky, you picked S rather than C for the S sound. A lot of languages go with the C for the S sound, so you probably went for the C off the start, right? So you're probably looking at CIZZER is your proper spelling for it. And unfortunately, I'm not even sure spell check would correct you looking it up on Google. Right, so I mean, there's definite problems with having an inconsistent language like that, where there's not a one-to-one relationship. Whereas Russian definitely you can look up any word you can pronounce, right? You just heard a new word, you can sound it out, spell it, write it down, so on, just after hearing it. Serious benefits to that. That means children are able to learn very quickly. means that um, yeah, foreigners can easily adapt, which brings up an interesting question. And obviously English is probably one of the worst cases for you know the mixed match of spelling to phoneme. I think phoneme's right. Pronunciation of the characters. I think it is one of the worst cases. I've heard multiple times that it's the hardest language to learn. But we have a lot of interesting phrases that kind of mean nonsense if you think about them. All right. Hopefully that was all of that large oak. I think it was. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's a bad thing. I should make that very clear. I think it's a really good thing that language is allowed to be free, right? Free from control. The natural evolution, I think, is more powerful in the end. But with that, right, it should be able to naturally evolve. So I lop this guy down. Good deal. Get the birch tree here. Yeah, so really, I don't know what the actual solution is to that whole problem, other than just to either let it be or to not. But you do have interesting conundrums, right? So the word we brought up initially, right? Losed, right? Mm-hmm. My daughter tried to use it. She said she losed, or her heroes losed, or something to that effect, right? Now, thinking about it as sort of an academic kind of thought process, it's not wrong. Not really. I mean, it's just not, accepted at this point as common use. But it's not wrong. So, should there be a correction, right? How should that correction actually occur? It's interesting. All right, let's go ahead and collect up the stuff. Go ahead and drop the stuff back off. Sorry, I've been ranting about language. I will try to break myself the subject. Let's see, shove all this stuff in here. Hopefully we don't have a creeper coming up on us. It's going to happen here eventually. And then it's going to be tragic, because everything in this box is just going to go plooey. Alright, got some more to shove into there, some stem blocks. We'll go ahead and push the rest of the wood in there, and then we know that that box is full. Apparently we decided that we wanted to put leaves in here. I guess we can. Let's go ahead and grab them out of here if we're going to keep them in there. Just keep some form of consistency, right? There we go. And then we'll put the sticks in here. And off we go again. Let's see. Looks like this one, we missed something here. So let's land on it. Smash our face. There we go. Make sure that we didn't miss anything else. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, we did miss some mushroom here, though. Okay. Well, that's that. So we are almost done with the dark oak forest, though. That just brings us down to a little bit more of the spruce, right? Don't have to go too far in the spruce. maybe about 50 blocks in, which probably, like I said the other day, probably about 100 trees. But I don't think that's going to be too bad to do. And then the birch forest over there up to the river for right now. We're going to stop at the river. And not because we don't need to do anything on the other side of the river, just because that's where we're going to stop for now. Alright, so cut this guy. It is a little bit of a bummer that we're not going to get any more of the oak or dark oak. But it's not too much of an issue. Yeah. Also a little bit annoying that we're going to have to do this all the time. That was kind of nice. Honestly, that was a pretty good set of trees to cut down. All right. It looks like the dark oak kind of curves in a little bit more here. So maybe we'll put a little bit more. No, it's just birch. Like a small patch of birch here. That's fun. That's fun. Alright, and then we cut into this. Maybe we should walk over and see where we need to go over to with the spruce. That way we don't end up going too far. I think that's probably a good idea. We may already actually be coming up on that. Out of my way, leaves. Okay. And the wolf is all chasing the, Oh, that's weird. That is weird. Very weird. Now, see, I had this built up. Those blocks should be there. Because we're about to find out. They're not there. That's not there. What is going on here? Yeah? That's interesting. I got some more over here. Lost a whole bunch here. That is bizarre. Hole goes through bedrock. Oh. So we have lost chunks, huh? Just noticed that. Okay, hold on one second. I'm going to... This one doesn't go through bedrock, but it definitely goes down. Hold on, I'm gonna reload the world. We'll see if this just reloading it fixes it. Sorry about booting you. Nope. Did not fix it. We got a hole. Means we have world corruption. That is not good. I'm assuming that it didn't fix it over there either. Well, yeah, it didn't. That is interesting. Okay. Well, also got some deleted stuff here. I wonder if it's the whole chunk. Yeah, there's probably a bunch of them, honestly. I'm hoping that it didn't fix the tunnel. Joop, joop. All right. Air brakes all the way down. Okay. Not seeing any errors necessarily down here yet. Oh. But we do have an error there. That sucks. Interesting. I wonder how far this goes. Oh, man. Hmm. So it just must not have saved the chunks appropriately. That's weird. And the last backup is a couple weeks. Oh man. And then it goes again. Well, well. So you want to live with it? Did you just die? You didn't die. Holy cow. So does that mean your ocean monument now has giant gaping holes? Oh my god, with this cave. Two in the monument. Wow, that's nuts. The hex. How much space is this? We may have to go with the backup that I have. Yeah, but redigging this hole would not be. And we don't know what it did to the nether yet either. Just bridge over it? What are you talking about? Bridge over it. Okay. I managed to make it to the end. Oh, no, no, I haven't found any holes. Mine are just, the chunks were refilled with blocks. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if it had just been holes, then yeah, that's exactly what I'd do. But it's not holes. I guess it is still in this part of the tunnel. We'll see. I'm gonna head back. I gotta repair my axe anyways, so we'll see what happened over here. I mean, all in all, it's not devastating. From what I can tell. We'll make a backup, uh, and we'll keep it. I was planning on backing it up this weekend, but yeah, it looks like the rest of the tunnel's fine. I wonder why it corrupted like that. I'm gonna head back, grab rockets, and fly back across the top. Yeah, do that. Send me a photo. Hmm. Okay. Let's see here. The X. I clicked on it. Did you see the random block build I made today? Holy cow! Is that in the Ocean Monument? Oh, cool. Good stuff. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Well, I mean, you got it. That's a good spot. If any of those happen to be slime chunks, you got lucky as all get out. I guess on the bright side, there's some iron in here that I can remine. And some diamonds. I'll just go and take those. Actually, I don't even think those showed up. Weird. I don't remember getting a 10 vein. That's crazy. Alright. Well. Hmm. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Oh man. I'm gonna have to re-dig out that. Oh, well, I guess I had to re-dig it out anyways. That's not that spot. We just had more, a little bit more digging for the stairway. I wonder what happened to cause that. Because the world size did increase, right? The world's file size increased by about 15 megabytes from the last time I looked at it. And so from yesterday to today, it was 300 yesterday, and then it went up to 315 today. So I wonder what it was. Hopefully, we don't continue to see that kind of issue. Yeah, the void is the best trash can. Oh man. All right. Ooh, climb up here real fast, and then head over to the shulker boxes, grab some rockets, and we'll cruise on back. I think this guy, we should come out to, I guess, about where this thing is, really. Probably a good guess. So, yeah, I guess I should start cutting down trees over here and cut it down and sort of just make an angle. It comes over to about where that house is. Okay. Um, nice. That it cut off some of the gas farm too. Thankfully, not the side with the boxes, but that's weird. Very weird. Go to sleep real fast. Yay, world corruption! Hmm. Oh, can you sleep? I don't know if you can sleep. Pull this back up. Oh. Maybe? Maybe you can sleep? No, no, it's okay. It's okay. Let me grab some rockets. Should be one of these over here, actually. There we go. Okay, okay. That works. Gotta fly back and see if it did anything to my housing area, starter area. Oh, yeah, that would work too, huh? I mean, it's already daytime now, so. That's okay. I'm not seeing any other holes. Is that sarcasm I hear? Okay. Hmm. Well, I might be able to bring it up in bring the world up in a program. I know. I was in a little wood box, so it couldn't have been the chunk I was in when I logged out. Oh, oh, crazy. Okay, so it straight up reverted some. That's interesting. So some chunks it may seem like nothing happened, right? But really what happened is they reloaded, right? And these are fine. The lava farm's good. That's good. Let's see if anything weird's happened down here. So the last backup would have been Sunday, I think. Yeah, and then nothing in the tunnel, no issues. Except for the ones down by where I was working. Weird stuff. So they were probably chunks that were still loaded, right? Not sure why, but they didn't get saved. Oh, okay, cool. Well, we made it up. That's weird. Okay, so what we'll do is we will make a backup of it. And then so we'll do that tonight. It's on my agenda for the weekend anyways. But yep, I'll do it tonight. And then if it goes to shit, we have this backup. Yes, yep. Okay. Okay, let me see here. Holy cow. That's crazy. Do you want to see what the backup looks like? The backup that I have? I can live with the amount of work that I have to redo. So if you like the hole, we can keep it. But otherwise, if you don't like the hole, we can fix it. Okay. Yep. Well then we'll live with the corruption. I'll make a backup tonight, and then if it does get worse, right, then we'll go ahead and back it up more. Well, we'll have to go back to, I think, about the beginning of this week. It would suck.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we didn't repair the axe. The whole purpose of us coming back here.
Hello.
What's up, sweetie?
I'm the computer.
Mhm.
I'm pretending I was like for a camera computer.
Shoop, shoop. Oh, I unlocked it. Oops. Okay. Well, let's find one that is locked. There we go. The axe. Cool. Alright. Good. And it's fully healed. I'm just going to go and unlock these because otherwise it's all going to get pumped down there. And then we'll fly back down. Without the sponge. I don't want the sponge. Thank you. Did I lose my zombie? No, I still have my zombie. But we did lose some of the farm, so I gotta go back through and fix some of that. And I guess what I'll start doing is, I think I'm gonna do nightly backups. So we'll just back it up every day. Of course, last night I wouldn't have been able to anyways. That may have been why this happened, actually. Yeah, I would too. Some kind of safety thing. So last night when I shut down, I had a crash. And it was actually like hardware crash. Right? Computer completely shut down. So, may have been in the process of this, the world saving. And those were the chunks that just hadn't been saved yet. So they got reverted. I might be able to piece it together though. We might be able to do that. I don't know if it's worth it. It looks like it happened in sub-chunks, though, which is kind of weird. Because it just sliced up there. That's all missing right here. So all of that got fixed. But then, like, that one's in the middle. And it didn't do anything over there. This one went down, but it didn't get everything down. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it. Oh, I guess almost nighttime. Oh, I just missed every tree. That was fantastic. Okay, so let's go ahead and start cutting down some of these. Choop, choop, choop. Oh, quick. Well, if you could sleep, I'll come back. To the bed. That was a full stack of rockets. I'm already back down to 17. Nope. Thank you. There we go. And there. Cool. Oh, may as well refill on the rockets while I'm here. Let's grab those 19. Now I have 35. That works for me. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take this line over. We'll cut it at that tree. It's kind of nice that we get to work on a hill here. A little bit better. Nice. I don't know what on earth I'm going to use the spruce leaves for, but we're going to save them. Just a couple of them, huh? It's not really one I use very often, like at all. Like, actually, I don't remember the last time I used spruce leaves. Oh, no, you know what? I do. I used spruce leaves on the last floating island I made. I made a custom spruce tree, like giant spruce on it. I wouldn't call it giant. Normal spruce tree. Really, these ones are tiny. Choop, 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 choop. All right. And we'll leave that one on the right. Get this one here on the left. So it'll be a very loose line. I'm liking that half of these are just cut them down. Yep. Spoke too soon. I'll leave that one. Should I? Yeah, these both will go. May as well. All right, we should be getting close to where we can cut back over. Mario. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely going to go much faster than the dark oak. Even though there's still these ones we have to pillar up for. It will go much faster. I think we should go ahead and start cutting this way. Find out here momentarily. Alright. Yes! Yes, we hit that nail pretty well on the head. Looks like we're a little bit off. We need to go back and cut down a couple more of these, but otherwise, I think really we hit the nail pretty much on the head. Like, this one needs to come down. We're off by, I don't know, maybe 10 blocks? Which on the scale of a forest, being off by 10 meters is not far. Okay, so they're nice for people that don't need to be able to use their computer. Like, they don't need to access everything, don't want to have access to everything, right? If you don't need to really have control over your computer, then it's great. So, probably for your case, right? A MacBook would probably be fantastic. Like internal hardware. Yeah. Yeah, you're talking excessive control. For sure. Although I don't necessarily find it excessive. I think it should be normal. Where's my line? I lost my line now. Ah, here we are. Um, hmm. I used to only have that issue with Apple, right? But Microsoft is starting to do basically the same thing. On the Xbox, they made it so that developers couldn't really save. Like they couldn't pick the whole directory their stuff was saving to. And they did that to sort of lock down modding capabilities. Because Microsoft isn't making any money off of it. And personally, that's a big part of the fun with playing games, that you can mod them. So now I have that issue with, both of them. And currently, I think that Apple is actually probably the less egregious one out of the two. But they've been the worst out of the two for a while, so it's tough to say that they're not going to change. Continue to be the worst of the two. I don't know what we can honestly do about it aside from like use Linux, and that's basically just me, right? Uh, I have installed Linux for an elderly couple before, and they thought it was awesome. It's just because they needed a computer fixed. Operating system was the bad thing, basically, and they couldn't afford to, get a new operating system, new Windows, and could not really give them another Windows 98. Windows 95, may have been Windows 95 at that point. Yeah. But they loved it. Hi, Creeper. Bye, Creeper. Oh my god, can I? Thank you. Uh, Uh-oh. Let me see. Open chat. Oh, no. Okay. Now I'm trying to sleep too. Just got knocked out. Okay, anything? I'm gonna scoot away from the boxes. I was thinking about getting one, but you know more about them than I. Just asking. Well, go for it. Yeah, I mean, dude, if you like them, right? You like using them. I mean, that is all in all. That's the best metric. You know what I mean? And you're not going to be really messing with anything that would require you to consider them on any deeper level than like your enjoyment of them or whether they can perform the tasks that you need them to do, which both of them would. Um, pretty much anything. Like you're gonna get basically the same stuff for them at this point. Actually, you know what? It's probably more of a question for my wife. She has a MacBook. So as far as software goes, which software they have, that's probably a better question for her. But like, I know you can run Microsoft Office on there, right? So you still have access to Word and PowerPoint, things like that. Any of the major productions you're going to find are pretty much on both at this point. They make a version for Mac and they make a version for Microsoft Windows. Right. Yeah, I hear you there. Yeah, I'm itching to get a new graphics card. It'll happen one of these days. New graphics card, new CPU. I mean, this CPU's like a decade old, basically. A decade old. I think it's like 9 years. But when I built this system, it was a $10,000 system. It would not be worth $10,000 today. Now it's a very dated machine. I can still keep up though. Most of the high-end games, I can still run them, right? I just can't run them at like ultimate settings. I can't run them at max settings. It does on Java. It does not on Bedrock. I know. I know. That's one I have to re-remember too. I've done it a good number of times where, go to breed sheep or I've told somebody that. Apparently, I had somebody prove to me that they could still tame an ocelot in Bedrock. It still says tame. Okay, well, that's something that needs to be fixed. Oh man. Mojang has their work cut out for him in that department, that's for sure. Yep. Bring that back up. Oh. Doop, doop. Alright. Yeah, this forest is going. The spruce forest is going much faster than the dark oak was. We're decimating this forest. I can't wait for the birch where we don't even have to worry about the taller ones. Because it's not a old growth birch forest. I am a little bit bummed that I have to redo some of that tunnel. But it's alright. I can get on that this evening or something off stream. It didn't look like it would be too horribly much, and I need more deep slate anyways, so. What? What? Betty White turns 100? Hmm? Wasn't she one of the ones that, like, smoked until she was 70?
Okay. Ready?
Oh, that's weird. That's actually really weird. Um, it's supposed to be men that do that. Usually women survive through the birthday. Men are usually the ones that die just before. You're more likely to like live the whole next year, right? So if you survive your birthday as a male, you're more likely to survive through the whole next year, right? Whereas being women, it's actually the other way around. The better way to state that whole sentence there is that if yeah, as a male, you're more likely to die before your birthday, right? Just I don't know what it is, but the dread of actually making it through it. dealing with it. Where did I cut down these trees? This must have been it here. So we need to come all the way over to here. It kind of seems a bit far. It does seem like that. Let's go ahead and cut down that tree. It looks like I did cut it down over there, though. This one needs to go. What is this song? It's like a freaking drunk nursery rhyme. I definitely don't think I'd consider it lo-fi. Maybe I'm wrong. But I don't think so. Oh, man. Oh, okay. I'm coming. Hold on 1 second. I'm all just like cutting down wood. Zoom. Spams. Really? Huh. That's crazy. To me, it sounds really loud. Okay. Well, more good news, I guess. Okay. Let's see what I can do about that then. Since that's kind of an issue. Oh, and I'm past the point, aren't I? Cut these down. Oh, I should have emptied my pockets. Okay. Now that one got destroyed. Oh, man. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and I'm going to put myself in a box here. Okay. Safety box. Let's try that. How's that? Can you hear that? Or is it still really low? Okay. Oh, let's. How about that? How's that? Good deal. Okay. Okay. So now you can hear me, and then I'm still over top of the other audio. Good deal. Okay. Well, I tell you, I'm gonna be right back. Gotta do the quick bio break, and then back to cutting down trees. Alright, I'm back. Oh, wife took off at the same time. She just got off of work. She's been heading out to do her second job. Just, you know, not the most intensive thing in the world, but... Oh no! I just realized that I have to cut down all this again. That's crazy. So I'm not done with the dark oak. Because we had cut that all the way down to the water there. Well, that's a bummer. That's a huge area. To not be done with. All of that. Okay. Well, we'll get to that. We're gonna keep going with the spruce over here. It'll work. I'm going to land on this tree. Stealth just released a video, so I got a little bit distracted too. Totally was not just my my wife leaving. Gotta see some of the stealth video. Been waiting all day for his take on the Warden video that Minecraft released, Mojang released earlier. What's up, sweetie?
It was a sneak hug.
Oh, it's a sneak hug?
Yeah.
Oh man, I just got sneak hugged. Oh, and then I did that again, didn't I? Left without. Ah. Jumping in the bed. Alright. Oh, not the bed. Leaves and things. And you know what? I'm not going to worry about taking stuff back yet. I normally would. I'd stress it. But at this point, I just want to get stuff done. So we're going to get stuff done. Alright, let's fly back up here. We got space again. Let's see, we're going to land on this set here. Let's smack right into it. Okay. I'm willing to bet that if I can hop around up here a little bit and cut these down from the top down, I could save myself quite a bit of effort. So most of these are just, it's a couple blocks at the top that I can't mine or can't break, right? So if I break the top couple at a minimum, I can just hop down at the bottom and just lop them all down, right? So then I can fly back up and basically repeat the process, ouch, on another set of trees. You know, essentially cutting down the time even more that I have to spend cutting down trees. Oh, like that. Dude, that went way faster. Just because I had prepped it. I might miss some wood doing it that way, but I think we'll save ourselves time, and time's more precious than anything else, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go off stream at some point and recut down that dark oak over there, and then on top of that, re-bore the tunnel. So that's gonna be entertaining. That's probably another 4 hours-ish of work. Maybe I'll do it on stream tomorrow. Tomorrow I was planning on editing the video, time lapse for the random block build. I need to do that. I think that's a little bit more important than fixing the chunk errors. I could be wrong. I probably am. No, probably not, honestly. Each one of those videos, the shorts, winds up netting me like around 5 subscribers. People love those builds. At least they seem to. They seem to really enjoy them. It was a good thing too. I've really enjoyed building those things. That one today was really interesting. But no idea what I was going to do with it really right at the gate. I mean, I had a guess, right? But I had a couple ideas for builds. I guess I should say it that way. You don't really know what palette you're going to get, so it's almost best to kind of think about like what the sets of palettes could be. Okay, so you get, a nice palette with wood, probably better for a house, right? Some stone, right? Gray tone blocks, some industrial builds kind of in your back pocket. Just a whole broad set of things, and then you decide on something in the end after you get the palette. Take a look at what kind of terrain you have to work with for the day. So you kind of always want the things all be, somewhat near each other, so you're moving from one to the next. Difference being like with the update, I shifted locations, so there was a big jump in area from where I was working to post 118. But I mean, it's partially, changes of terrain. Want to work with some of the newer stuff. So last two have been in a meadow biome. Got a couple build ideas that I want to do kind of along a jagged peaks. One that I think would look really good in a stony peaks. And it's just a matter of, getting the right palette for it. It's great build practice though, because I mean, every time it's like, okay, so which one is this? What is this gonna work with? But a couple cave biome ones too that I really want to play with. Had no opportunity to really sit down and mess with them, and I don't particularly want to, just go into a creative world and build. That's not really my play style. Although it would be beneficial, as opposed to what I'm planning on doing, which is getting the resources and just doing it live. Fail. That's about how the build's gonna go too, if you watch. Let me just jump from here. It'll be a little better. Okay. Choop. I mean, it's all right. It's good for. I think it's good for people to see struggle, right? What you normally see is some of these people, they go through and they just pop out amazing pieces of work, and that they're going through the struggle too. I mean, it's how design is. You don't just spit out miraculous pieces of work. You struggle through it, and eventually, after, you know, a bunch of trial and error, you succeed. And of course, absolutely, there's something to be said for going through that struggle where you wind up producing better things quicker, but it doesn't cut out the struggle at all. Right? I mean, at this point in time, Mumbo, right? Mumbo has definitely learned a lot of digital design stuff, right? But even still, he released that video today of him making that door, right? And he was definitely still struggling to get that design out, right? And just like basically anybody else, you know, I've taken probably 30 hours worth of digital design classes, and I can tell you for a fact that I would still struggle to go through some of the logic and stuff to really get some designs working. The trick is just being able to do it, right? To be able to sit down and actually struggle through it, figure it out. And anybody could do it. Anybody could. Really. Aside from like maybe some of the math stuff, right? It's not that people can't do math, because they absolutely can. It's just a knowledge limit thing. So communication systems might take a little bit more effort for somebody to figure out. Some of it not though, right? Some of the coding schemes, absolutely anybody could figure it out. It would take longer to really define the stuff, but anybody could struggle through it. It's one that I encounter quite often too. Comments like, well, there's another thing I can't do, right? It's like, no, that's not the point at all. The point is that anybody can do this. That's why I wanted to start doing those random block builds live, actually, because I want other people to be able to like see the struggle rather than just the finished result, see it fly together. Obviously, there's going to be people that, you know, aren't interested in that and they just want to see the final result. No, it's totally understandable. I can relate with that to some degree, but I want those that do play to know that they can absolutely just do whatever. You don't have to be a scar to do terraforming. You just got to do it. Be willing to change it when you get it wrong. I look at Looney, right? Looney's a hardcore streamer. He streams hardcore Minecraft, and some of his stuff, absolutely flawless. The stuff that it has been flawless, he went through and meticulously planned it on a creative world, and then brought it into his survival world, his hardcore world. And he's even stated as much. Oh. Okay, well that's one way to do it. I just broke the ones under my feet, apparently. Okay, there we go. Now I'm... I may actually move that stream over to being on YouTube rather than streaming it on Twitch, just so that there's more accessibility for people. Change it so that it's more accessible. I know a lot of people don't come over to Twitch. Right. So I may wind up streaming on both. And just keep maybe my Java streams over there. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Need to speed over a little bit more, I think. I know this one's gonna stay here. Even if we have to deal with world corruption. We'll figure it out. So long as you have backups, you can keep going. Even in the face of corruption. Keep fixing the world. It may suck to go back a week at some points, right? But at least the world isn't completely gone. Oh my god, can I jump, please? Thank you. Okay. Oh, that sounded like a creeper, didn't it? I swear I just heard a creeper. No, not with this saw again. This saw sucks at cutting wood. I'm not sure why they made the saw so bad at cutting wood, honestly. Hi, Mr. Creeper. Bye, Mr. Creeper. Alright. And then the spider there, what happened to its aggro? It was aggroed on me and then it just lost it. Now it's back. Okay. Whatever. Hi, Fox. Yeah, let's go ahead and fly up. We're gonna land on these trees here. Welcome back. We're just cutting down trees still. Nothing major. Slightly new tactic for cutting some of them down, though. We're cutting down the tops, and then we're going down and cutting down the trees themselves. Seems like it's a little bit better. Hard to say. Chubby? I read chubby. Come on. I get these. And then I'll fly over to the bed. And then I can chat. Safely. No. No, thank you. I did not order any subscription service to your thing. Alright. Cool. Zoom. I'm telling you, watching a chubby boy. What? Chihuahua. Chubby Chihuahua. Chihuahua. Yeah, you butchered that. I have no idea what that is. Oh, Chihuahua. Chihuahua? Up down the stairs. And stupid funny. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. I would have spelled Chihuahua that equally as horrible of ways. So there is no crap talking. It's not an English word, so no worries. All right. Took this off. Took that off. I think it's Spanish, isn't it? Chihuahua. I think that one's Spanish. I'm probably wrong. Smash our base. Good deal. Alright. That's the stuff around the lava. We're gonna have to take care of the lava at some point. Meantime, we got this one lonely tree out here. That one's about to go. And then it's just a matter of figuring out where these two lines connect. I've got the image in my head now of a chubby chihuahua walking downstairs. Thank you for that. Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna climb up here since we're already up here. Give ourselves access to the tops of these trees. Ooh. Leaf disappeared as I was about to jump onto it. Alright. Okay. Let's go after those ones. Hopefully we have time to get over these and then make it back. That one probably doesn't need it, but oh well. That one will. Not sure we can make it to that one though. Not with me on it, please. Thank you. Alright, there we go. And I think we're going to go down. Go ahead and cut these ones down. I think this is the best method for cutting down these old growth spruce trees. Now they're not the giant spruce trees, but just the tall ones. Absolutely think it's the best way. I think I'd even beat ladders, honestly. We missed this one though. I'm gonna be a little bit of a pain. Probably a 2. Yeah. Actually, it's 3, isn't it? Yep. That's a tall one. Alright. This looks like the line. We're pretty well in line with that error there, which means we should be good. Alright, what is up with this tree? It's cut down. It's not going anywhere. Go ahead and break some of these leaves. It'll go somewhere. We got that one up there, it looks like. A couple more up there. And I think this area is good. I guess we have a couple more down there too. But then we can move over to the other side and start working our way back around through the birch. And that will be awesome. That's going to go super quick. Alright, I'm gonna go get those ones down there, then we'll go get the couple up there on the hill. Do you need any spruce, dark oak saplings? I have no need for these things anymore. That tree, what is up with that one? Alright, and down. I think we're good. I think. Yeah, now we just need to go get those ones up on the hill and then carve through the spruce forest over to the birch forest. And we're going to take that all the way over to the river. Stupid zombies. Oh, no! Where? Alright, we're good. Aha! 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 Alright, and then that one should be easy. So I don't even think I need to do this one. Well, I guess we'll do 2 on it. Go away. Go away. Thank you. Fail again. Oh, man. Alright. And let's break that one so we can hop up. Get some of these taller ones over here. Almost, almost. Let's see if we can't get these ones. Doing, doing, doing. Alright. Oh. Haha. Alright, I'm gonna go down with this one, and then we're gonna go cut down the rest of these. Cut down the rest of these. Ugh. I got words. Cut these ones down the rest of the way. There we go. I can figure out words. I are smart. Hmm. Right. I got these ones over here. I think these ones I cut too. Yep, I did. Just need to get in here. No, dude, go away. Are you able to sleep right now or not? If not, then I'm gonna keep yelling. If you are, then that's awesome. I will fly back to the bed real fast. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and kill that guy. And Mr. Creeper, stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Said stay away. Alright. Good to go. Belly Creeper. Bams. Bams. Okay, they all died. Alright. I have to eat so we can recuperate the health that we're losing. Otherwise, we'll have another tragic incident. We don't like tragedies. Well, I mean, occasionally we do. You know, some tragedies are good. But I guess if you enjoy it, right? Is it really tragic? What if that word turns, right? Tragic. I guess it kind of has. We've kind of almost gone through a phase where tragic was a good thing. Like on a sarcastic level, at least. You could say, oh, that's tragic. I guess with that emphasis, it almost didn't even sound sarcastic. It sounded mocking. Meh. Dude, lay off of me, please. Thank you. Doop, 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 doop. All right. Okay, so we just have the spruce forest over to there, and we're going to take it all the way over to the river, like I said. So, yeah, we have to cut this down all the way over, and it's kind of a straight line, over to the birch forest. And then once we get over there, we're going to take all that down to the river. Just kind of maintaining this straight line. And then once we get done over there, we get to the river, we're going to march the birch forest back all the way to the right and basically just delete it. The whole birch forest. That direction. Make sure that we're still on our line. Seems like that was probably the edge of our line. Looks like we have a couple big trees in here, nothing too bad. Right. Pop back up here a little bit so I can hopefully find where our line actually is. We're pretty well on it right here. Looks like we carved over a little bit. So yeah, this tree was pretty well on the line. So let's just go ahead and head this way. We'll carve this so that we can see kind of where this is. And that will let us know basically where our line is. So yeah, we're going to carve our line out. Not that it really helps with cutting through the leaves and everything, but it does. It definitely does. Will you lay off me? Okay, thank you. Ow, that one hurt. Alright, birch forest. Alright. So, basically, that's that. Now we can just cut down the birch trees all the way to the water. We'll kind of maintain a loose line here. I don't think that those spruce there need to go. I think it's literally just the birch. Alright, food. Yeah, we'll go ahead and cut down these two. Good jerk face. He goes and blows himself up. Who does that? Jesus. This is one mob after another. Alright. Well. Now that that's dealt with, we can go ahead and work our way back this way. We'll cut down any of the trees on our way back. Because that's basically to the river too. Right? So we're really close. And then these trees just fly by. Hardly any leaves to cut off of them, unless they're like this, where they're a really low one. That was mostly because of the hill. But we should be done with this here soon. The hard part's now that we have to fix that dark oak area, which we might actually be able to get to today. Like, honestly. Oh boy. That was a lot of things. Bloop. Blop. Bloop. And that witch could ruin my day. So we're gonna kill that sucker. There shall be no witches. No. 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 That must have been all the mobs were spawning in there because of the night or the daytime, and then they were just all stuck down there because I was close enough. It's kind of funny. Jump up, pop that one down. Cool, cool, cool. You for reals? Whoosha! This shield needs to go on a wall. I really wish shield was right click. I do that so much faster than I do Shift. Hold up. It's a good thing that this takes a while for creepers to blow up. Man. I'd mess that up left, right, center. No, I do. I mess that up left, right, center. Hi, Mr. Zombie. Bye, Mr. Zombie. My favorite to find trapped in leaves is the illagers. Those guys are definitely my favorite to find trapped in leaves. We're gonna get rid of the leather helmet. Don't really need that. Choop, 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 choop. Nice. How are you doing today, Blender? I'm on the second stream for the day. Cutting down trees, more trees. We had some errors happen, so it cut out some of what we've placed in. It's kind of a pain, and then it put the blocks back in where we've cut them out. So we got some chunk errors. Yep. Appreciate you stopping by too. Let's see. I think we're almost done with this area because this is pretty much the line. So we just need to get this over to the river, and then we're gonna take the birch forest all the way over to the river that way. So we've got a huge area. We had this whole thing framed out, but you can see where the chunks are missing now, where it deleted the stuff that was in there. No idea what happened. But hopefully it doesn't continue. We have backups, so it's just the last backup was about a week ago. I don't think I want to back it up quite yet, so I'm going to push it, cut down the wood, and then if we have to, we'll back it up to about a week ago. Not bad. What's going on, Deviant? How you doing today? My brain's fading. Second stream for the day. Been going now for 2.5 hours. The first one we went for like 3 hours, I think. Same thing. Just working on cutting down wood so that we can get this in. We've gotten a huge chunk of it done. Fly up here. We also had some chunk errors. I don't know if you heard that or not, but it straight up deleted some of the frame that we had in because we had the whole frame piece done and it just deleted it. Refreshed the chunks. And some of the forest we cut out. But yep. Huge amount of deforestation. I think we missed a tree there. Over there. That's where mending is. Yeah, I know, right? It's ridiculous. And of course, all of this part was all cut over to the water. So it's weird. And then the farm back at the starter area, part of it was reset back to how the chunks were. So yep, that's weird. We're just gonna empty all this stuff and then go back to cutting. We'll worry about making multiple trips back here later. Because the birch forest is just gonna fly by. Ooh. my mouse cord doesn't get stuck. Yeah, you have to manually make a copy of the world. But I guess it's a little less than manual. That would be copying the files. But file names are horrible for Bedrock worlds. They give them like an alphanumeric name in the files. It's not even the world name. But you can copy any of the worlds and basically make a backup. It doesn't save it in the like backup folder like you would find on Java, so you can just restore it. But the errors, from my experience, are less frequent, right? So these kinds of chunk errors, I don't think I've ever seen it this bad on Bedrock. It makes me wonder if I did something rather than the system. I mean, everybody's obviously found chunk errors on both versions, but I've never seen it quite this bad. It's usually Java. Java's usually the one with the crazy chunk errors. Like that, anyways. Yup. Agreed. I mean, the only reason it happens is if it doesn't save appropriately, right? On exiting the world. And it's the same kind of problem that's been leading to people's entities disappearing. I'm sure you've heard about that, where the people have villagers that are just ghosting even though they're name tagged, or zombies that are disappearing with items that they're holding. And it's just they're not saving appropriately. This, on the other hand, was something along those lines where it didn't save it appropriately. So when we reloaded it's just all sorts of messed up. But Bedrock's got some weird stuff with it anyways. You can make just recently found this one out, but you can make nice, okay. I'll note that. Definitely gonna need more ice. You can make a chunk loader for entities, right? Just by having the entities by you when you load in. And they will stay loaded until you log out. So, like, that zombie there, right? Or the chicken. Wouldn't matter how far away I traveled from them. If I logged out right now, logged back in, and they were all loaded, those ones were loaded in, I could fly way off that way, and then come back, and these ones would still be loaded in. The game wouldn't make them disappear, right? None of that. It just stay. Because they were loaded with the start of the game when I started in. So you could essentially make a mob switch if you had like a spawner, right? You spawn in a whole bunch of things and then log out with them there and then log back in. Yep. Haven't tested it yet, but that's basically exactly how the bug works. I'm not sure if they have plans to fix it or if what. It's weird. It's weird to say the least. I don't particularly want to test it either, actually. I don't really like the idea of a mob switch. They are useful for some things, but Yeah. No update suppression on here, so I don't really have any real reason to use them on Bedrock. Yes. Tridents are such a you gotta make a farm. Like that's the only way to do it. If you want to have more than one in the future, but you want to back up, you have to make a farm. Woo! Oh man. Sorry about that. Tridents are such a pain to get on Java. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and literally, basically, the only way you're gonna get that many, right? 2 fully repaired ones is to make a farm. You have to build it over a river or something and just kill a bunch of tridents that way. Fortunately, you can make that automatic, so that's a plus. It's crazy how dark it seems on there. I wish there was a way for me to like increase the gamma or something. Yup. My last Java world, I got lucky, and it was basically like the first drowned I killed with a trident. I got the trident, and it was half health, pre-enchanted. Mind was blown. Never happened like that. But I mean, just do it enough times, you'll get one. Kill. The farms is definitely the way to go, though. They aren't too difficult. The drown farms, and then on top of that, you get the gold from them. So it's not even or not gold, copper, right? So it's not a bad thing to actually have, anyways. And most of the designs produce fish for you too, so it's a food farm on the same time. I remember when Aquatic Update came out and watching someone do a series on it. Yeah. Yep. Well, I mean, really, what they did is they probably went and killed hundreds of them, right? And then only left the one clip of them getting it. The drowned farms are pretty easy, though. I mean, it's literally just a box with water in it, essentially. Magma underneath of them. Magma cubes. That's one way. Other way is to pump them up and then... No, you're fine. You're fine. I get going. Not too bad. Wait. If you're talking about clearing the water, right? Clearing the water out from underneath, for whatever area it is. One option you have is to build it really high in the sky, right? Or you can just go get a bunch of sponges to dry out the area. The other day on here, I went ahead and cleared 7 ocean monuments in about 45 minutes. And one of them was with water-breathing potions I got from treasure maps along the way. So, I mean, that's a fast way to do it. Plus, you might even find the trident while you're doing it. I had no such luck, but actually a weird one. Yeah, luck's going the opposite direction for me on here. On this world, with no trident, right? It's bedrock. Holy cow, mobs everywhere. Okay, there we go. What? How did my parrot get here? I don't know how my parrot got here. This was literally in the jungle over there. A jungle with basically no trees is a like a jungle edge biome. They have a new name for it now. I don't know what it is. It's gonna be jungle edge until I die. Sorry. Anybody know? I'm not aware of what it is. Yeah, jungle edge. Was my favorite biome. It used to be really rare, but now that I think it's shifting now that it's not as rare. I'm not sure which biome I'm gonna go for. Come on, out of the way. Appreciate you. Whoosh. I thought he was close enough. I'm all just like swinging at the air. Come on, walk into my axe. Yeah, that's nice feature, isn't it? Now that the biomes are a little bit more like, I guess, organized is a good word for it. So you find the hot biomes all right next to each other, cold biomes all near each other, with kind of nice transitions. I'm really enjoying that. It's made it so much easier to find biomes that I'm looking for. I mean, it's obviously it's still not perfect yet, but it's a million times better than it was. Where you used to find, frozen ocean right off the, right next to a desert. I mean, it still happens, but it's much rarer. I think the big problem right now with it is that since it is that way, the biomes just go on and on and on. So, I mean, I've found frozen oceans that went on for... yeah. Yeah, it was really crappy. Yeah, frozen oceans, I've found frozen oceans that go on for hundreds of chunks. And starter. Load into the world, and that's how far it goes. It's very exciting. Get back up here. Start cutting the trees down up here again. What? From where? Is he really hooking tridents at me from down there? I don't know where he is. He's got to be down here, right? Yeah, I've looked at it a couple times and I've tried to log on, but I haven't been able to. looked at playing on that one, and then somebody else invited me to an SMP. One thing that I thought about is this. Yeah, I noticed that. So, in the Discord chat. Are you guys planning on resetting once 119 comes out? Okay, there he is again. And this time it came from that. So is he... Oh. Hi. Do I have your trident now? I have a trident now. Yay! You see, there's one way to get a trident. You go live in an ocean monument. Ooh, mushroom blocks. I love mushroom blocks. Thank you. Do I have those somewhere? Okay. Yo. Yeah, the update process can be an absolute nightmare. I went ahead and went through the whole process of like deleting old chunks on one of my worlds, and it took forever to go through that and then wait for all of the updates to come out for like the replay mod and everything. And really, it made the whole process take like 3 weeks. It was nuts. If I had waited, it probably would have taken me 10 minutes, but... no, I don't personally. I'll warn you though that I've tried to set the bot on here, and yeah, it's temperamental. I don't know if I fixed it, so typing something in like all caps on here might get you booted, put a timeout at least, and banned. I'm pretty sure I fixed it, but I haven't had somebody else try to come in and talk. And put all caps in again. So yes. Oh, look at that. It didn't ban you. So okay, so we may have fixed it. Dude, it can't boot you, Deviant. we fixed that the first time. Go ahead. Yeah, you were the first one it happened to. Yeah, it can. It's actually like it's part of the purpose of it is that it can moderate, right? But it moderates too well. I didn't know it would, but it also came with other like nifty functions. So I set it up initially because of the media player that I'm using, right? It's just a huge list of free songs, but you have to have it post the songs in the thing, right? So I followed a tutorial on Pretzel's website to set up Nightbot, and then didn't know that they had their own bot that automatically worked after you signed up, right? So it automatically just started posting the songs. Well, Nightbot, the one I set up following the tutorial, banned PretzelBot for spam essentially for posting all the messages of who's playing what song. And in the whole process, I had found a thread on people banning the bot, right? So essentially, they're doing it to themselves. Like, people are not banning it; they're following the tutorial on their website, on Pretzel's website, to set up, one of these other bots, and in the process, it's banning the bot that they want people to be using. I just barely caught it. I mean, I barely caught it. If I hadn't started up my stream when I did, it would have been banned before I would have ever seen it. I would have never known. It wasn't until like 3 weeks later that I learned that I could go through Nightbot's logs. I saw something about proximity chat. I did see something about proximity chat. Word was evading me there. It kind of went in one ear and out the other this morning. Or I guess it was a red thing, so it went in one eye and out the other. Oh, no. No, I must not have been. Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. Man, these birch trees go so much faster. Yeah, so I'm thinking that the 119 update is probably going to come early summer, right? Which means that we're basically only like 5 months away from it, right? So we should be seeing 119 actually pop up here in about 5 months. Yes. Yeah, and actually these ones are regular, right? And they're still like the old growth ones, like that one over there. And when you find the large old growth birch forest, they look much better. I'm really hoping that they go with in the concept art they showed like slimmer trees, slimmer birch trees. And I'm really hoping they go to that. I don't know if they will, but I think it would be kind of cool. It'd be interesting to say the least. Maybe we could get some like weird things with it, where cuts down the tree faster, so the tree falls like bamboo. But you only get one plank per log. I don't know. I think it'd be interesting. There's a lot of fun things they could do with it. Nice. Congratulations. There's an odd one. I never made that there. Oh. Did graduate though. Yay! Cool. Oh. Okay. Now we can fly back over. That seemed kind of reckless. That was really close to everything. Was I supposed to keep your trident? Were you giving me a trident? I'm pretty sure that's my trident now. Oh, okay. Well, I can give you your trident back. Yeah, I kind of figured. You're probably sitting on a ton of them at this point. Would come in real handy flying around. Once I get a Riptide on it. I think I have a Riptide enchantment. I just haven't gone hunting for them. I've been kind of avoiding setting up. Right? Yeah, he's all throwing them at me. Yeah, he's set up in an ocean monument, so he's constantly has drowned everywhere. And then Bedrock rules, so drop rate is insane. But I mean, Bedrock, I swim around an ocean, right? And it took about 2 hours, and I was able to collect 25 tridents just swimming around an ocean. Whoa, okay. That was crazy. Okay, here we go. Coasted down faster than I thought it would. I thought I'd have time to drink. There we go. Nice. That's awesome. It's super cool when that happens. Definitely not me. Oh, is it? So wait, you... Cool. Yeah, I've got to finish this up. Definitely got to finish this up. I wish I could though, because I was expecting that I was going to be done with the wood cutting. The dark oak took me way too long. If you have it up this weekend though, I'll probably be able to make it on. And then, like, after this, I've already been going at this for like 8 hours. It's so bad. That's a hardcore estimate. How long it would take me to do this. And I'm cutting out the area. Like, all of that should be going too. Up to, like, just behind that stair. That portion of the frame. Which I apparently left a little AFK thing at. Okay, sounds good, man. I do appreciate you stopping by. And I'll definitely swing through our S&P, probably this weekend, if you have it open. Whoosh. I think we're probably only going to go for about an hour more, because that'll definitely put us past that like 8-hour marker to us. So that's weird. I didn't even know I put a chest over a crafting bench over here. Must have been from when I was setting things up initially. But hey, we found a little setup spot. That's cool. Now we can do the ridiculous thing that we can do on Bedrock and just like fly straight into the hole. Because the collision damage is much lower. Oh, actually, you know what? I forgot that we have a zombie spawner right there. So that's an automatic copper farm that we have, essentially, built into this place. Right in the center of it, too, so we can keep it loaded pretty much all the time. That's pretty awesome. Let's go ahead and let's work this all the way over, make sure that we have a bit cut over there, too. I'm pretty sure we're going to get done with all the birch forest. Like, that amount of time? Definitely. Almost there. What we're probably not going to get done with today, though, is the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I definitely do. You see my shulkers? You should see the shulkers. Okay, I think it's the one on the very end, like at the point farthest away from the bed. If not, it's one of the three over there. The three that are the farthest away from the bed. Can you leave me half a stack? You can take the other half. And you can take gunpowder. Because I should still have an ass ton of gunpowder in there too, yeah? Okay, then take the full stack. But don't worry, man. Me too at this point. Me too. I think I sit here, like, not blinking for some odd reason. No idea why. But, yep. After, like, an hour, I'm like... Oh, I can see again. Holy cow. It's like swimming in chlorine. I don't know. Eye fatigue. What's weird is I don't do it otherwise, right? Like, so when I'm playing on the Xbox or just generally playing, never happens. But I start streaming and it's like I'm staring at the screen, eyes burning after an hour. I don't know what it is. It's interesting though. I figure it'll probably be something that changes with time. Like, I probably won't do that forever. Who knows, maybe I will. Kind of nuts. Might talk to the doc about it though. Might have some suggestion for me. My docs love me. It's partially sarcastic and partially not. Last big conversation I had with one of them was at my dentist, right? And you know, he and I get along pretty well. Of course, I know chemistry, right? And a good bit of what dentists do kind of falls in that category. He has his own compounds that he uses, like special made in his office compounds. One of which completely jammed up one of their guns. So I have helped them fix that. His techs, anyways, helped his techs fix it. After he explained to me what it was, I'm like, dude, just throw it in the microwave. It's like, really? Can we put that in the microwave like that? I mean, it's got metal in it. I'm like, yeah, you could throw it in the microwave. I wouldn't do it for more than a couple seconds, right? Maybe at most like 5 seconds. Do it in like 5-second increments. So I did that and managed to get the gun completely unjammed, and it wound up saving the compound even. So apparently they still use that method. But the conversation that I had with him had to do with regrowing teeth, right? So, of course, you know that you can't regrow adult teeth. Doesn't happen. But you could technically do it if you could get a new seed for the tooth, which is basically what it is. It starts off right out the gate. Your body grows these seeds for a tooth, and technically you could regrow it if you could grow another seed, or if you could get right. Now, I don't know about you, but every day there's like 10,000 freaking abortions in the U.S. So my brain, thinking about it, I'm like, well, why don't we just collect teeth seeds, like infant teeth, and you could get implants. They take a syringe, they stick it in, they suck out the old ones, and then you get it in your mouth and stick a needle in your mouth, implant a new tooth. You grow a brand new tooth. He says, yeah, that would probably work. The problem is not necessarily, figuring out how to do it. The problem's more the crazy ethical problems. Like, I don't really have a problem with it. So yeah, they love me. My regular doc's basically the same way, but we get off topic. We get off medicine. Yeah, my regular doc and I a lot more. He's a military doctor versus civilian practice for three generations. My dentist is like third dentist in his family in 3 generations. Nuts. I can't imagine doing that, like the same job that my dad does. Or my dad is a doc, so. Well, nurse practitioner. But was head of the ER department for a couple different hospitals, including like Tacoma General. I'm sure, Deviant, you know about that one. And then The one that's up near Broadway in Seattle. What's that hospital's name? Yeah, he was at the ER up there too. And that just reminded me. Next time I go up there, I'm getting Pagliacci's again. I miss Pagliacci's pizza. Pagliacci's pizza and oh man, fried chicken gizzards down at the Pike Place Market. Yup. Yeah, that was the deal. I used to go there like once a week and I get fried chicken gizzards and mini donuts. Sounds like a ridiculous combination, but it was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Yep. All right. What? Oh, you all dropped blocks over here. Like a couple full sets of leather armor. I'm almost at food too. Did I bring more food? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Go ahead and leave those 6. Yeah, this is going so much faster. We're already almost there, up to the shoreline over here. That's wild. Because it took us all of that was a 6-hour stream. Right, solid, like 6 hours cutting wood. Whereas we've done all of this side in what, hour and a half, thereabouts, just grinding away. That's pretty crazy. Massive difference. It does make sense though, because I mean these are no building up whatsoever. Trees are, 1/4 the size. Actually, a little bit less than 1/4 on average than the dark oaks. So, totally makes sense. And then on top of that, we don't have those horrible giant oak trees. All right. I should have asked him. Right. That's alright. That'll happen. Good stuff. So this one's already almost done. I wonder if we can push through that dark oak over there and just finish it up. I bet we could. We'd probably need to heal the axe for sure, but I bet we can finish it up. And then that'll leave cutting down the mountain for next time, and of course kind of evening out that tunnel at some point. And refinishing the frame because Chunks didn't say it. Meh. I don't think it's going to be too bad. Don't think it's going to be too bad. It's going to get really complicated once we start working on the body of the thing. Things are going to start getting a lot more complicated. But I think it just right now it's all pretty simple. The pixel art that's going to go on it, and that is going to be a time consumer. First, I'm going to have to pick the things, the images. So we're going to need 8 different images. No falling blocks. Gravity would be bad for half of it, but that's all right. It doesn't limit the colors very much. Right? We won't be able to use the slight color variations that you get with the colored concrete, or the powdered concrete versus the regular smooth concrete. And then, yeah, it's just a matter of going to town, collecting all those resources. I mean, the staircases themselves, that was about 2.5 shulker boxes just to get the stairs up from Bedrock. So it's probably going to be somewhere in the ballpark of around 50 shulker boxes to fill in the walls. It's going to be nuts. It's open. Oh, it's because it reverted. Okay, so I have to fix that. At least it left the hard part. Right? That's nice. That's nice. It left the hard part. The last little bit. And then I think it was only like 2 chunks that I have to dig out to go back down. So 7 wide, 7 tall, maybe 8 tall, 6 tall, 6 tall. Yeah, 7 wide, 6 tall.
Oh, Daddy.
Times 2 chunks. That won't be too horrible. What's up, sweetie? I see you. You're crazy.
Mommy, I need to get little play Minecraft dungeons.
Oh yeah? Do you want to play some dungeons here in a bit?
Nope. Only with Mommy.
What? You're not playing with me anymore? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, and Dungeons is amazing. If for nothing else, then you get like sort of a sneak peek at you know what else they're thinking about. Mojang is thinking about. So a lot of the fauna and stuff that you find in there is amazing. So the plants, the different mobs that you find, some, um, and I mean they've been pulling from both the Minecraft Earth mobs and from the Minecraft dungeon mobs for the updates. So like the Iceology or the Moo Bloom, both those were from dungeons and from Minecraft Earth. The last mob boat wasn't, obviously. Those were all fresh ideas. But I imagine that they're going to continue to do that. But it's kind of like a little bit more of a kid's version of Diablo. I don't know if you played Diablo or not. It's a top-down dungeon crawler. That's pretty entertaining. A little bit of backstory that you get on the villagers. Nice. Yeah, so you probably get along with it quite well. Quite well. I know both my wife and I like it. And, yeah. Yep. She and I both looked. Diablo. Wait. Microsoft now owns that, don't they? Microsoft now owns the Diablo series. I'm pretty certain about that. That's kind of nuts. No, I didn't. That's pretty awesome. That's been kind of a trend, though. They've been doing that with like everything. It's like they just went through a bunch of years of like failing to produce quality content, and then they're like, oh, okay, well that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna remake all the old stuff. It's hilarious to me. Of course, I still enjoyed a lot of the newer content that's come out. So like Cyberpunk, I really enjoyed Cyberpunk. That was a great game. Story-wise, I mean, obviously it had a lot of bugs, quirks that needed to be worked out. Still does, even a year later. Definitely still has some bugs, quirks that need to be worked out. But I mean, it was an amazing game. I think there's still a lot more that they could do with the concept, for sure. A lot more that they could do with the concept, and there's a lot more that they need to add to the game. So it needs a lot of DLCs. Free DLCs too. CD Projekt Red really needs to do those as free. I imagine they will. They did a lot of the free DLC stuff with Witcher. Witcher had a lot of the free DLC stuff. So I bet that we're going to see a lot of free DLC stuff with Cyberpunk. I mean, we already kind of have. This has been patches and stuff, so I think there was one actual DLC that was free. I don't think they have had, I don't think they've released a paid one yet. They may have. Mr. Spider, please stop. Thank you. I'm talking. Yeah, Yeah. So I bet they're going to. I just really hope they actually do. Because they already messed up enough with that title that I think it would seriously hurt CD Projekt Red's reputation if they didn't. Whoa. Oh, my parrot that I tamed on day one just died. That's sad. We got its feather though. It didn't have a name. We'll go put nameless on the feather and oh well. Mac thing. It went off. Hold on. There's mobs. Let me kill these things. Is that everything? I think that's everything. I was looking for a new game to play, and now I gotta choose between saving from hacking and winning dungeons. Those are vastly different price ranges. Vastly different price ranges. I mean, you can get dungeons on the Xbox Pass if you want. I don't know if you have that or not, but if you don't, that's worth it. That is worth it. I mean, I play Minecraft more than just about any other game, but still, the ability for me to go and if you do 3 games a year, right? The Ultimate Edition is worth it. So if you're planning on buying 3 games in the next year, right? Like buying them, the $60, $70 games, then you can justify getting the Ultimate Game Pass and just living off of that. And aside from that, it's test runs essentially. You could play test runs of games. I've downloaded probably 15 games in the past month, and some of them I tested it, played it for 15 minutes, decided I didn't like it, and then got a different one. And we're poisoned. Okay, we gotta run. It's cruising time. That's how you die. It actually erased the portals. What jerks. Right? I'll be with you soon, parrot.
Did he say parrot?
Yeah, my parrot died.
What kind of a parrot?
My parrot.
Oh.
Yeah, the bird. Oh man. And now I have to carry that feather with me. Right? 'Cause otherwise it'll get lost in these boxes. Alright. We have a lot of wood. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna name tag it too. Well, anvil it first. It shall forever be known as No Name. The unnamed parrot. Right? Or do it all in the, actually, do we have that script? Did that get edited in? Let's blow up. Thank you. These mobs. They can't lay off of me. We might be done with this forest if it hadn't been for all those things. You! Stop. I was just complaining about your existence. Jesus. I just want to finish cutting this tree down. Okay, there we go. Oh, good stuff. No, Mr. Skeleton. No. Alright. Yeah, you can see the dark oak over there, so we are getting close to done with the birch. And I don't think that that small little strip of dark oak forest will take very long either. I seem to remember it being easier down near this end. So, should just fly by again. I am going to take a little bit of a break here in just a second, though. I need a breather. Need to stretch the legs. We're going to finish with the birch, though. Finish with the birch. And then we'll put myself in a hole and take a break. And we'll go heal the axe and drop off some wood. Because that's definitely a dire need at this point. We have filled those boxes up. Actually, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should just make more boxes. I mean, we still have to go heal the axe, but maybe we should just go heal the axe and not drop off the wood. I think that's the plan. Yep. Because we're going to need a pretty hefty amount of wood for boxes for the items that we get from mining. Right? That's going to add up fast. May honestly be a good idea for me to start smelting some items up here. I think that's the idea. That way we have a source of XP here, so we don't have to keep flying back. It'll save us on rockets. And we're going to need a super smelter here at some point, but we can make a, smaller automatic smelter XP farm for ourselves. XP bank. I think that'd be a good idea. Yeah, definitely the idea. So we're gonna do our best to finish this all today, and get the rest of the forest cut down. It'll be nice to see it. And we'll leave all the wood here. Plans. They'll go out the window as soon as I do something. That's exactly how the plans work. Develop plan, institute action, or get plan. Not really, but, I'm sure you guys know exactly how I feel there. Sometimes it definitely feels like that. It doesn't matter like how much you plan for something, it's just gonna happen the way it happens. Right. Doop, doop. Almost done with the birch. Then somebody remind me to grab food while I'm back. If I don't remember it myself. We direly need to bring more food over here. I think we're coming down to bread and golden apples. It's not exactly the combo. Right. It kind of seems like these trees are just growing in front of us. Could have swore there was like 10 left, and now there's like, it's still 10 left. Alright, I think we're there. I missed one over there. I'm gonna go get that. It's crazy how fast those birch trees go. We just got this canopy of leaves waiting to break. Alright. I think that was all of the birch that we needed to cut down. We missed one more right over here. Looks like it. But otherwise, that whole birch forest section took us like an hour and 34 minutes, basically. As opposed to all of that, which took forever. It's so weird that those trees just regenerated like that. I'm going to drop this stuff off in here, and then I am going to take a quick break. We'll leave one of these birch logs on us. Stacks of birch logs, anyways. Here we go. That one still works? Yeah, that one still works. And then when I get back, we'll fly back over, heal up the axe, and then come back and we're going to cut down the rest of that. Yep. That's the plan. Okay. There. Alright, we're back. Bams. Alright, I'm back. There we go. No, I'm actually back. I think I've said I'm back like 6 times now. But we now have audio back, and we're back. Oh, I thought that was a stray. I was like, what the heck is a stray doing out here? Okay, so these guys should all be loaded. And that one's not. Let's go ahead and load it up with as much wood as we can fit into it. Oh wait, no, we were planning on leaving the wood here. Leaving the wood here. I remembered. Okay. I remembered. Oh, we left one log. Oh well. Let's go back, heal the axe up, and then we'll come back here and finish off the rest of that dark oak. Yep. We got plans. I don't know if I missed any chat or not. See that while we're scrolling. Not there. Here. Scroll here. Nope, looks like all pretzel. Oh, man. Spams. Alright, cruising back. Shoosh. Looks like a couple people dropped off. That's alright. I really appreciate everybody that's stopped by. In case people made it back as soon as I did. Or, still lurking. Definitely appreciate it. Cannot wait to see how this place actually winds up developing. For those of you that caught some of the random block build yesterday, or today, yeah, it was today still, I'm planning on doing something similar to that in this area here, how that all steps down. I'm not going to use that same palette. I don't want to use that same palette. And it might even draw up and into this area a little bit. But I think that kind of scheme will look really good over there. That was a fail. Oh man. Oh yeah, and then here's what happened to the farm over here. It literally just got cut off. So we're gonna have to come back through and fix that up, which means we're gonna have to cut down a couple more jungle trees, unfortunately. But it just got cut. All right. So there's a little bit over there that stayed, but then this whole section here is like a third of the farm chopped in half, which is nuts. But I mean, it's fixable, so it's okay at this point. And I'll make another backup tonight. That way we don't run into any real issues. And thankfully, like the lava farm was fine. So, let's see here. And, okay. Well, let's go ahead and lock these ones. They're all just burning. And I guess what we'll do is we'll put in logs. That'll work. Cool. And that one actually has a sponge in it. I'll take that. I did too. Throw this wet sponge in there. And then check down here. One stone. Throw this dry sponge in there. Throw the stone in there. Oh, cool. We're basically healed already. Yep. Fully healed the axe. get rid of the sponge. We'll need the sponge later, but not right now. Don't need it right now. Oh, we do want potatoes. Grab ourselves some more baked potatoes. Where did we put the baked potatoes? Aha! Baked potatoes. Alright, let's go finish off the rest of that dark oak forest. And we're gonna call it for this world for the weekend, actually. So Monday morning, after we finish this dark oak forest, right? Monday we'll be back on here and we will start cutting out the mountain there and leveling the terrain down to water level, ocean level. Surface water level, if we would. I'm so bad with rockets. I will probably hop on here this weekend though and fix the tunnel spot that broke and fix up the frame with the blocks I get out of there. But I mean that's a really low risk kind of thing, so I wouldn't expect to die or anything like that while we're doing that. And I'm not going to push the tunnel beyond to the point where I have, just fix it. Get rid of the chunk errors that have happened with the frame and everything. And I guess we need to fix those portals too, because otherwise those things are going to wind up loading up new portals somewhere else. It's actually kind of weird. I have like water error up there. Weird stuff. Weird stuff. Okay. Looks like we missed a bit of tree here and over there. So let's go ahead and let's get this guy. And then this one was probably a creeper that blew up. Yeah, it looks like it. Just want to make sure that we have this done when we actually have it done. And there's probably a few more littered throughout, or we've missed them like that. Definitely happens that way. And there's one down there too. But we want to make sure we get rid of as many of them as possible. We don't want to be picking up saplings and things while we're cutting down a mountain. That doesn't sound pleasant. Sounds like horrible inventory management issues. I mean, it's going to happen, but we've got to try to avoid it as best we can. Alright, there we go. Okay, now we should just be able to glide down to that dark oak forest. Oh, never mind, we'll take out this one too. Come on. There we go. Yeah, so now we'll just glide over there. Or not. That works too. Oh, there's another one. And another one. That was apparently really bad. Leaving floating trees everywhere. Shabams. Okay. Now, let's finish up this dark oak forest. As you can see, it's like what, 6 trees thick, basically. Like half of it's I guess the bright side of this is that we're recollecting dark oak that we've already collected. Right? My God, could you imagine if the trees just regrew? That's one thing I've been worried about with... What the heck? I haven't seen these guys spawn here at all. Okay, well, now I'm cursed. That's cool. Watch, they're gonna spawn in like 6 times while we're finishing this up. I haven't seen them spawn in at all in there now it's just gonna be loaded with them the rest of the time. That would be hilarious. Oh man. Oh, we might even get an extra mushroom out of this deal. Oh, that was a bummer. I've been meaning to do that for so long. I made this skin. I'm gonna go with 5 years ago, thereabouts, for myself. And I haven't updated it since. So I definitely, I need to get around to doing that at some point. And of course I go through and I make my own. But I have met a few people recently that do it professionally, so, or at least as a hobby. Maybe I'll reach out to one of them and see what they can do for me. It would be kind of cool. I've never paid for a skin. It'd be kind of fun to have one from somebody that's like in the Minecraft community. I wouldn't want to buy one that's like in the store, right? I don't want to give Microsoft my money for that, but I wouldn't mind giving it to, you know, an artist. And it probably would be a good time for me to do something like that because at this point, you know, very few people actually know my skin, so it wouldn't be shocking for me to change it. I don't know, we'll find out. Stop. Thank you. Yeah, these trees just take so much longer to cut down. It's insane. And then they're tighter together. Right? Super tight together. We do get a lot of wood, and that's a plus. So I mean, there's... Right. My God, does it take a lot longer. One whack with the axe, and then a shield that deflects an arrow into him. I wonder if that will always kill him. Because that wasn't an enchanted bow, so should. And it wasn't a crit. Right. Will you guys lay off me, please? Thank you. I probably should look into healing the shield up. This shield's been using this one for a minute. Good few creeper blasts. I bet this thing's probably almost done in. Still got some life in it. All right. No. Silly zombies. Trees are for me. I think my mouse is stuck on something. Pretty certain it is, actually. Right. This is definitely feeling like we're starting to move, though. Once we get over to that hill, this is going to get really narrow. So it shouldn't take us that long. This is the hope. We're already basically to the hill. Like right there. We'll be able to see it a little bit better once we get through these couple trees over here. All we're doing is zigzagging back and forth. FNAF. FNAF. NAF. Nope, there goes all those logs. Oh, are we full? Full. Maybe? Five Nights at Freddy's. No. No, I don't. I think I have, but top of my head, I couldn't tell you when. Oh, no, not the feather. Gotta hold on to the feather. Alright. Oh, I missed a log. No! Oh, I got it. Cool. That's fun. Most of the time it doesn't let you do that. Alright. Come back over here, grab all this stuff. Why? Well, what's up with that? Well, that was crazy head jerkiness. Gregory, a ton of fans trying to figure out how he relates to the story. Oh, but we got some game theory question stuff. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know about it. So I couldn't actually like tell you my opinion on it. But I could do some research on it. I do enjoy some game theory, even on games that I don't play. In the game with Gregory, that raised you if you're broken. Okay. Think I'm tracking? No. Dudes, can I please work in peace? I'm trying to read chat and do all sorts of things. That does work. Half cut down tree. I probably should play it. I mean, I've known a good number of people that do. I've been asked several times if I and I know it's fun. It's been out for a minute. Okay. Go. Almost there. We did say. No. Oldest son's like the oh, mask. Missed it. The son's oldest brother liked to torment the kid with mask of one of the animatronics. Okay. Sure. Okay. I'm assuming that there's a connection between the older brother and Gregory. Name? I think that's his name. God, these trees. These are the worst. Let me read that. They took the kid and put him into the animatronic Freddy's mouth. Suit spring lock switch. Of a suit that spring locks you, which in the game when wet snap back. Oh, crazy. In the latest game, Freddy automatically feels a connection toward Gregory, and I guess the kid was wearing the same outfit Gregory wears. No record of being alive. Interesting. So, you think Gregory is the oldest brother? That sounds like a good assumption to me. Hey, the water. There's a bunch of stuff that happens in the other games. Trapped. That's an interesting twist. That's a really interesting twist. Now, do you think they planned that from the get-go, or it was developed over time? As far as the developers of the game go. Games. Oh. There was a sheep in the tree. Oh, I guess, okay, I could have hopped up. Okay. But dude, that's an opportunity when you see something like that, because that makes sense to me. The way you described it makes sense to me, right? So, make a freaking fan fiction video. Game theory video. I wouldn't even call it fan fiction. That's game theory. Tell people. Or Reddit. Reddit's a good place for that kind of thing. Game theory is the best. That's both the real academic subject and the game theory. Theories about games. Minecraft has some of the craziest stuff on it. One that I just recently clued into, it was Stealth that clued me into it, right? The Wandering Traders are immune to the plague, right? You're gonna live here forever. Yeah, the wandering traders are immune to the zombie plague. They don't get converted. They come from somewhere really far away. They don't even make the same noise as villagers. They don't speak the same language. Right? They are wildly different from villagers. They may not even be, same species. But they're immune to the plague. No idea what that means. I haven't had enough time to process it since I figured it, since I learned the information. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yo. That is pretty close. Where are these expiring? Oh, gone. There. Okay, we got a little one here. Best time of night. Mine's been on, my random thoughts lately have been on language, bad as it is. English. Totally off center for, what I normally work with. No. Go away. Oh. You're so close. So close. Okay, pillar up. And then it looks like we have one more large oak tree to cut down. I think that's what that was. Another character named Vanny kind of seems hurt. Huh. That kind of thing can just be a misconnection, right? Where the developers failed to insert it. Ouch. Okay, well, I don't even care about this tree. It's going. And then let's break some of these leaves up here so that they start to decay. Okay. That is it. Can you sleep? right. Looks like we left a blob here of some kind. Okay. That should all disappear. That's that. Whole area. All clear. Oh, yeah, I missed the last one. Hold on. Just testing a VR game where they use the code of a legit animatronic in the game. There's a bug about seeing a rabbit, and the rabbit then goes to possess Vanessa. Interesting. Vanessa. Exact same character description. It's security guard. That's it. Interesting. That's some weird stuff. Okay. Drop some of this stuff off. Not my feather. I need my feather. And then we need a stack of logs. Okay, there we go. Time for us to make a storage area for all of this nonsense. Shambles. Yes, sweetie. Yeah, I certainly can. Hold on 1 second. Little ones needs me. Not sure what for. But I'm gonna put myself in the hole real fast. I love that channel. Alright, hold on 1 second. Be right back. What's that? Okay. Okay. Oh man, I think she's about as faded as I am at this point. It's crazy. All right, so next step is going to be tearing down all this. So we just made ourselves a storage area for it. Beacon should be within range of the top of that, I think. But that's the plan for next time, for sure. So Monday, unless I do a stream on Sunday. I don't usually do Sunday streams, but we might. We might. We'll go ahead and work on that, tear that down, and we're gonna work this whole area that we've carved out down to water level. And we might actually tear out some of the forest over there between here and the river, just because it's kind of gonna need to get torn out eventually. So there's like a little bit of birch forest there. You can see that. And then a tiny amount of dark oak. But we're going to start on removing the land mass first. It depends on which method you're going for. Which method are you going for? Yeah. Okay, yeah, if you're just strip mining, I think it's 17 beds and stuff. You want to be down 1 or 2 blocks lower than that. So like, if you're digging a tunnel, you want to be digging your tunnel and placing your beds at about 15 or 16 because it's gonna blast up a little bit. If you're doing TNT, it depends how close together you're placing the TNT, but I mean, generally speaking, what you're talking about is you're talking between, 15 to 17, 15 to 18. I think optimum is 18 memory suits for just like plain strip mining. I can tell you that what you don't want to do is you don't want to be down right on top of the bedrock, right? Or even just a couple blocks above it, because I'm pretty certain they stop spawning down there at the very lowest area. So it's like the levels where you would have gone to find diamonds, you won't find netherite. And then if you want to, you can always come up here and freaking get gunpowder, right? Right, this kind of needs attention, but yeah, you totally come up here and get gunpowder. And just blast it. I mean, with 9 stacks of gunpowder or 9 stacks of TNT, I was able to get a huge amount of the netherite. Right, over 2 stacks worth. Which is well worth it. Didn't we have a fortune shovel too? Yeah, it is a fortune shovel. You know what? I'm gonna go and do it. We're gonna break ground. I do have to end this stream soon though, because little one wants some food. I want some food. I had 3 slices of frozen pizza earlier. And then I think I made her a bowl of cereal. I got daddy duties. I'll go ahead and fill up the inventory real fast, though. It's strange how you break this grass, and the texture you get is the bright green grass for the entity that drops. That blows my mind. It's weird. Was it the Game Theory one that did the video on Pixar Theory? I think it was. Yeah, Pixar Theory's nuts. Oh. Yeah, you're probably right. Probably was Film Theory too. These creepers aren't gonna let me work. It's crazy. Pixar Theory is nuts. It is so all over the place. All over the place. I haven't even watched all the videos to like really put it all together. And then there's little interconnections between, okay, you guys are gonna die, and you're gonna give me arrows. Because I want to use my bow. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of these layers. And then that's that. That's that. Gotta go do daddy duty. I have seen a couple videos on the theories though. One that I wanted to watch was the Brave. Alright, I haven't seen that one. And apparently that one's how to create her. What? What are you talking about? How to create permanent memory. Yes, we filled. Okay. Like I don't even know anything about it. I know that they, the girl in it is supposed to be, oh, come on, kitty. The little girl from Monsters, Inc. Like the older redhead woman. Pretty certain that's who that's supposed to be. Yeah, which is Boo. Yeah, Boo. Little girl from Monsters, Inc. Right, I have that right. I think I have that right. Oh boy, here we go. No, I haven't seen Coco yet either. I'm slacking, man. Very slacking. Ooh. Hold on. Pick up the locks, and then I'll read. Interesting. You gotta wonder how close we are to actually knowing the plot, or whether they actually even have a crazy plot that arcs between all the stories. Okay, we are gonna place these down, and then I am gonna go ahead and shut down the stream. Okay. Okay, so yeah, yep. That is basically that. That's what I've got time for today. I'm already like I'm crazy fuzzy-eyed. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna call the stream. I'm gonna text you because I totally want to discuss this more. But I've got to make the kiddo food real fast. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, I'll watch that. I wonder if it's the same one that I watched, and it's just been freaking forever. Maybe. Let's see. Oh no. Yeah, you send me the video. You haven't sent it to me yet, or at least I haven't gotten it yet. Anyways, yeah. So I will catch you later. Peace.